मातृरूपेण
नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द
पाण्ड्य महादेवी
नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द
मीनाक्षी अवतारा
नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द
अर्धनारीश्वरा
नित्यानन्द 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 नित्यनिधीश्वर नित्यानन्द 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 नित्यशद्गुरु नित्यानन्द
करुणामयमूर्ति
नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द
कमलालय कीर्ति
नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द
आनन्द परशान्ति
नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द
आत्मालय कान्ति
नित्यानन्द 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 नित्यनिधीश्वर नित्यानन्द 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 नित्यशद्गुरु नित्यानन्द
हरिहर सागर
नित्यानन्द
अमृत शेखर
नित्यानन्द
द्वैताद्वैत
नित्यानन्द
त्रिगुणातीता
नित्यानन्द 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 नित्यनिधीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यशद्गुरु नित्यानन्द
पूरण कारण आगमधारणा पूरण कारण आगमधारण आदिगुरुनाथ श्री चतुर्वेद सर्व संरक्षक सन्मार्ग नायक महाभावेन लिंगोद्भवेन आनंद रूपेण
नित्यानन्द 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 नित्यानन्द
त्यागराजशा
नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द नित्यनिधीश्वर नित्यानन्द
योग
नित्यानन्दमे अच्युतं केशवं श्रीधरं माधवं सद्गुरुनायकं नित्यानन्दमे आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानन्दमानन्दम् आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानन्दमे आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानन्दमानन्दम् आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानन्दमे जगद्गुरु नित्यानन्दमे वृन्दावन संचार आनन्द गन्धवास अखिल जगद्गुरु नित्यानन्दमे नन्दात्मजगे नित्यानन्दमे नादस्वरूपा नित्यानन्दमे नन्दात्मजगे नित्यानन्दमे नादस्वरूपा नित्यानन्दमे जगद्गुरु नित्यानन्दमे नित्य सद्गुरु नित्यानन्दमे जगद्गुरु नित्यानन्दमे
good. We love Him not just because He gives us what we want, but because He is good, and He has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles.
Nithyanandam, and welcome to all the viewers who gather for today's satsang on all the social platforms. And today we enter the first day of the 44th Avatara Dina Brahmotsavam of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, our beloved Swamiji, and all of you who joined us and tuned in this morning, Indian Standard Time, was graced. We've been graced by the presence of His Divine Holiness and the commencement of this annual, long-awaited celebration of the avatars happening on the planet Earth with the flag hosting. So just to remind you that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the Sarvabhauma Chakravarti, the Supreme Emperor of the Surya Vamsha Surangi Samraja, Sarvanyapita. His Divine Holiness, Swamiji, is the reviver of the Shan Matas, the six main sampradayas of Sanatana Hindu Dharma: Ganapatyam, Kaumaram, Sauram, Shaivam, Vaishnavam, and Shaktam. His Divine Holiness Swamiji is the ruling pontiff of 19 Samrajas that have the devatas of the Shanmatas as their presiding deity. His Divine Holiness Swamiji has revived the Shanmatans, the six prime sampradayas of Sanatana Hindu Dharma: the Ganapatyam, Kaumaram, Sauram, Shaivam, Vaishnavam, and Shaktam. The presiding deity of Ganapatyam is Ganapati. During this Nithyanandotsavam, we celebrate this Leela of His Divine Holiness Swamiji, who is the embodiment of all the gods and goddesses, Sarva Deva Devi Swarupa, of reviving the Shan Matams by offering various worships as per Shan Matams. And the first free day of this celebration of our beloved Swamiji, His Divine Holiness, is the Ganapatyam. So Ganapatyam is one among the Shanmatams in the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. The presiding deity of this matam is Sri Mahaganapati. The Lord Mahaganapati is the first son of Paramashiva and Parashakti. He has an elephant face and a huge belly. His huge belly signifies that all the lokas, the planes of existence, are inside of him. His Divine Holiness Swamiji is the 1008 Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Pida, whose presiding deity is the Sri Mahaganapati. His Divine Holiness Swamiji started reviving this Ganapatya Sampradaya from his tender age of 3. His Divine Holiness Swamiji has installed hundreds of deities of Sri Mahaganapati throughout the world and has revived Ganapatya Sampradaya. Here, the footage of His Divine Holiness performing the sandalwood face alankaram for Ganesha. And this special alankaram you can offer during the Nithyananda. And here we can watch.
apple. The mouse is the vehicle of elephant. So Muppazham Mugar Mushika Vagana use ride is mouse as a vehicle.
இப்பொழுது என்னை ஆட்கொள்ள வேண்டி தாயாய் எனக்கு தானிருந்தருள்.
தாயாய் எனக்கு தானிருந்தருள். She's telling now to grace me, please come as a mother. Wow. She looks at Ganesha in Matrubhava, which is very rare and difficult power to have with Ganesha. I think, anyhow, fortunately she's able to enjoy all the five hours. And she's a young child connected to Ganesha. She's a motherless child. So often girl brought up by the local villages and the grandmother. So naturally she must be missing the mother. So she expects Ganesha to be her mother. She connects with Ganesha as is a Matrubhava. So she calls him Taya Yanakku Tanilundu Aruli Maya Pirali Mayakkam Marutte. She sings, oh God, let you appear for me as a mother and remove me from this collective etheric beliefs, Maya, illusions and delusions.
So I hope you enjoyed this footage from 2012 when His Divine Holiness Swamiji, our beloved Swamiji, performed on his own the Chanda Kapu Seda Katia, the Sandalwood Paste Alankaram for Ganesha. So you can have an opportunity to offer this special Alankara Seva at signing at tiny.cc/sevas and offer during this Nithyanandotsavam. Also, so that's on the 31st of December, the day after tomorrow, and tomorrow also the special Alankara Seva to His Divine Holiness Swamiji, making Ganesha by initiation of Arunagiri Yogi Yogishwara. And again, you can sign up at tiny.cc/sevas. Also, we've got a special, and of course, everything is special during this time to celebrate the presence, the happening on the planet Earth of the Avatar. So also tomorrow and the day after, the special homas, the fire rituals that are so powerful and sacred, of course, all rituals are sacred in the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, but gracing and celebrating His Divine Holiness. So tomorrow, the Homa, Aruna, Mochana, Ganapati, Samputita Nityananda Homa, and the benefits of this fire ritual is manifestation of money, clearance of debts, creation of wealth consciousness. And you can again sign up. You can see the link on tiny.cc/sevas. And the day after, on the 31st of December, another Homa, the Ganapati Atar Vashrishra Samputita Nityananda Durvan Kura Homa. And the benefits of this fire ritual: manifestation of wealth, abundance in life, manifestation of ancient treasures. And of course, I would like to invite you very warmly to offer and celebrate the Guru happening in our life by offering the Prataksha Pada Puja.
At least once in life, come face to face with God. A glorious tradition in Hinduism is Pada Puja, when the divine Paramashiva radiates through the master to receive your worship and love, bless you, comfort you, empower you to meet your desires, remind you that you are Him, not the limited human existence you identify with. Today, Paramashiva himself lives and walks among us as His Divine Holiness Paramahansa Nithyananda. Compelled out of deep love for you, He has descended in person to awaken you to the experience that you and He are one, and that He happens exclusively for you.
If you decide you, me, you, I'll give me to you.
Come experience the ultimate that Parama possibly can. Allow yourself to receive what God has personally come to tell you. Come sit at His feet by performing the Pratyaksha Pada Puja.
You enjoyed the invitation for offering the Prataksha Pada Puja as much as I did. And we offer in the Hinduism every single day the puja in a gratitude, awareness of how much the Guru means in our life, and offering the Prataksha Pada Puja on the auspicious time of the celebration of Nityananda will bring a deep healing that will bring you up from any ill health and depression. Your mind will simply become still and you experience the grace of the cosmos as you sit in Upanishad at the feet of the Master. You will reclaim your birthright and abundance of joy in your life. And this offering of puja to the feet of His Divine Holiness, all the Vedic scriptures proclaim that the essence of being in a human body is being in the avatar's breathing space of the avatar and worshipping his feet. During this puja, a strong connection with the avatar gets established and very deep healing effect along with the awakening of Kundalini happens. These rarest moments happen in a person's life only once in hundreds of lifetimes when you offer this puja to His Divine Holiness. So again, a warm invitation, and you can see the sign up link at tiny.cc/sevas. So thank you so much for joining. Please do tune in. And of course, every day we await Swamiji's presence and blessings and darshans. And now I thank you so much. And the next segment will be Nyanatma Swami, Nityanandamma.
Nithyanandam, thank you so much, Ma. Today is being the the first day of the Nithyanandotsava. We started the day with the auspicious Dvajarohanam, the flag hoisting. To mark the beginning of this auspicious 21-day celebrations. So we have the 10-day celebration starting today, culminating on Swamiji's Avatar Dinotsava, which is on the 7th of January. And with so much of excitement going on about KAILASA nation building, and all the devotees, followers all over the world working on building the KAILASA nation, the Digi nation, the digital nation, and the Legi nation, the legal, legitimate nation of KAILASA all over the world. Swamiji yesterday announced a very special super conscious Paramashivoham will be starting on the 11th of March on the Shivaratri day. And what really is Paramashivoham? We have the Paramashivoham season 18 actually ending today, and the season 19 is starting tomorrow, continuously without a day break. The program has been continuously happening since the 20th of March. And we have the grand super conscious Paramashivoham happening on the 11th of March to the 31st of March. And we really are wondering, what is this Paramashivoham all about that everybody has been talking? What really happens in Paramashivoham? Or if you're somebody who's been watching, or if you have attended the Paramashivoham program yourself, but you are wondering, okay, what really happens, or you wanted to know more, you wanted to come back and attend Paramashivoham. Today is an opportunity for you to do that. The next season is actually starting tomorrow. And Swamiji himself has told that if you want to experience the full benefit of the Paramashivoham program, at least attend the program 3 to 4 times, because of the depth of the content that is being shared in the program. Today, we have a Paramashivoham participant who's ready to come and share and enrich the world with her experience. Let us see who that is. Nithyanandamma.
Nithyanandamma.
Yes. Can you please
Here is my Swamiji. Same as usual.
Beautiful. Can you please go ahead and introduce yourself?
Yes. Okay. I put Swamiji here first. Nithyananda, my name is Mihri.
Yes, we can see.
I'm the participant Paramashivoham program. I've been attending Paramashivoham program, I think, since season 1, and season 5 was the absolutely a great experience. I wanted to share some, because we don't have enough time. I just want to share a very amazing experience. There was a day in Paramashivoham season 5, I was doing meditation, and yes, it was a meditation process, I think. And this earthquake happened in the city where I am. And it was really, really shocking everywhere. I feel that's, I just feel that, Swamiji, I don't want to leave the room. Please take care of me. And then I just keep on meditating. And yes, and immediately this earthquake reduced, not that serious. And before that, everyone's saying that it's going to be really serious when it's coming. But after that, the aftershock was okay. And today, another experience is, today we had an earthquake again in the city. Today is the 6.3. And this time I want to share that this Paramashivoham program gave me these experiences. Swamiji pull out my fear pattern. In the past, when we have an earthquake, I was shaking. I didn't know that what I was supposed to do. But today I feel so calm. I was just cleaning the window, just like this. Yes, this is the Paramashivoham program that it's just really amazing, that pull out any pattern you've been carrying and to show you who you are.
Wow, so beautifully expressed. Maybe. Wow, so beautifully experienced. Maybe if you were to kind of say, okay, what are all the things that you learned in Paramashivoham program, or what are the things that people do learn in the Paramashivoham program? What happens in the 16 days? How would you describe the program? I know you've been a participant, you've been a translator, so how would you describe the program in your experience?
This Paramashivoham program is the real program that just to let you just actually it's like a practical experience to show you you are the Paramashiva and you can do anything with this, like not just in the program itself. Offline, Swamiji is just with me all the time. Whatever I do, I have this connection very, very deep. And entanglement is the best experience, I have to say. Many times that because we are in a different time zone and I need to be on time for translation because of some reason. Sometimes maybe I forgot to set the alarm, and just to happen in the way that I was sleeping, all of a sudden I just feel that Swamiji called me on board, and I just go and when I check that, yes, people are looking for me, and experience is really, really amazing. This entanglement happens all the time. And another experience is I feel that the healing happened really deeply. I had a problem with my breast. I was like feel really pain, and I feel that I could not drop it. I tried to. It's really hard feeling, but I just remember that, hey, I'm with this Swamiji's space. Okay, I surrendered to Swamiji, and when I surrendered, what happened is a lot of completion happened, and second day the pain just gone. And until now, I don't have any feeling about the pain in my breast. Entanglement is the best part.
Wow, that's so
Entanglement
amazing.
just happen anytime. And levitation is like, I feel that I can, before levitation happened, I had a levitation experience, and power of reading is really, really strong. Let's talk about the levitation. I start feeling, when Swamiji gonna to let me levitate. It's like sometimes I feel not ready yet. I just feel that I just have inner chat with Swamiji. I said, "Are you sure, Swamiji? I'm not ready yet." Yes, I just kept jumping. Very cool. And so this experience is like levitate. Every time is really cool. Six, 13, or 26. This morning when I have this, this levitation. The time levitate is like every time either 6 or 13 or 23 times of levitation, jumping from where I was. And
wow,
so cool. You can't miss it, everyone.
For the viewers who are watching us, and if you're wondering what is levitation, levitation is an expression of the awakening of the Kundalini Shakti. When the inner potential energy, when the Kundalini Shakti gets awakened in you, then the levitation happens. So your body actually just literally lifts off the ground. You become thoughtless. You enter into a space of thoughtlessness, and your thoughts just drastically reduce, and your body just lifts up and experiences levitation. So that is what levitation is. It is the awakening of your inner potential energy, where you experience deep peace, fulfillment, calmness, and your inner potential energy gets expressed. Beautiful, Ma. So, Miri, what other experiences you would like to share about your Paramashivoham program?
Power of reading. Paramashivoham, this program is really amazing, that we practice the different Shaktis every day, and it's from the moving the coconut. Every Shaktis, it has the meaning behind that. If you can practice really well, it's just actually it's happened naturally that I start applying this power in my actual life. Whenever I have these obstacles in front of me, I just use the power of the Shaktis, moving coconut, or this Shaktis I've been using. And one of the Shaktis very strong, I feel, is the power of reading. In Paramashivoham, we will have a chance that we practice. Swamiji initiated us to have a third eye reading, and my connection with the third eye reading was really strong. And yesterday I was doing a Akasha reading translation, and one of the lady, she came. I know her in Paramashivoham 4 or 5. She came to me when we're doing this practice. I said that you have the talent of being artist. You can be artist. And then this Akash reading is revealed the same thing. So this is something really cool, that only in Paramashivoham, such a amazing program with the Swamiji's Press, you can get this opportunity to experience who you are.
Wow.
Yes. And very big breakthrough, if I still have time, very big breakthrough is before the Paramashivoham program, I always scared of being my own boss. This is the topic everyone really interested in. That I have been a software testing consultant for more than 15 years. That with my comfort zone, because it's a well-paid job, and I feel so comfort. I was not able to jump out from my comfort zone. After I attended this Paramashivoham program, we have a lot of initiation, darshans, this fears of being my own boss. This pattern, I feel that someday all in a sudden being pulled out from my system. I just decided, okay, I'm gonna do it. And then I jump in and I just start doing it. Even my clients start jumping into booking system before I put my advertisement. If you ask me, where is your advertisement? I said, sorry, just wait. It just happened so naturally.
Wow.
Yeah, it's so
Especially at this
cool.
time, where every business is going slow, and people are having like an
No,
economic
mine is
slowdown.
just happen like that. People start booking. I said that I haven't set up this website page yet, but I have an internal Facebook page, and it's like, oh my god, this experience is so cool. Yeah. I would recommend everyone just give yourself a chance to learn how to be person that be responsible for yourself. This is the program is not just a spiritual practice. It's something that awaken your ability to take responsibility and to help people around. If you can take responsibility for yourself, if you can do this, you can encourage everyone around you to be with you and to enrich the world. This is the best part of the program. I like it.
Beautiful, Ma. Thank you so much for coming online today and sharing and enriching the world with your experience on this beautiful auspicious occasion of Swamiji's Jayanti Brahmotsava. Thank you so much, Mihri, for coming and sharing your
Thank you.
experience.
Blessing.
Yes. And for all our viewers, we are now going to tune into the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya in Adi KAILASA Venupita. We have grand rituals happening as a part of the Nithyanandotsava, as a part of the grand Avatar Day celebrations, as we are moving towards Swamiji's Avatar Day celebrations on the 7th of January 2021. So now let's tune into temple and watch the sacred homa, the fire rituals being performed in the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya in Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapita in Bengaluru Adinam.
ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् 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 ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
On this auspicious first day of the Nithyanandotsavam, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam is gracing, his deity is gracing in the Leela where Bhagavan fed Ganesha his food, and Ganesha miraculously manifested and consumed the food that Swamiji had offered to him. This Leela is a themed Leela where Swamiji has, in his example, revived the worship of Mahaganapati, invoking and manifesting Ganapati as a reality and experiencing the reality that Ganapati himself has come down and accepted our offering. We celebrate this Leela by offering the Alankara Seva to Utsavigraha of Bhagavan, depicting this very Leela of having the Ganesha. The deity you see that the Swamiji is holding has the same replica of the deity that Swamiji himself has. The very Ganesha that came and ate the food. And we have the deity of Swamiji feeding this very Ganesha. Today, we have done the Ganapati Mantra Samputita Nithyananda Homa, amalgating the mantra of Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha with the japa of Mahaganapati's Mula Mantra Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. We have offered the japam of 10,000 counts. We will now do the Agni Karyam, invoking the Agni, the Shiva Agni, and invoking Swamiji's divine presence, and offering the oblations of 1,000 modaka, a favorite food of Ganapati. The Sahasra Modaka Ganapati Homam will now start. Please be seated. Om Hem Kavachaya Hum, Om Ham Vagishwari Vagishwarasana Namaha, Om Ham Vagishwari Vagishwaramurtaye Namaha. Om Ham 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 Anhimurtaye Namaha. गङ्गणपतये नमः। ओम अनन्ताय नमः, धर्माय नमः, ज्ञानाय नमः, ओम वैराग्याय नमः, ओम ऐश्वर्याय नमः, पद्माय नमः, पद्मस्योपरि। ओम गं गणपत्यासनाय नमः, गं गणपतिमूर्तये नमः। ओम गं गणपतये नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः। ओम ओम सर्वभूतान्तरस्थाय सर्वभूतान्तयात्मने कल्पयामि पेशार्थम् आसनं ते नमो नमः। ओम ह्रीं इदं सुवर्णासनं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमेश्वराय नमः। ओम शान्तत्वात् सर्वकर्तृत्वा भावो गरितिकारणा शिवोक्तो महातन्त्र मन्त्रविद्भिः सदा शिवः तस्मै शिवाय गुरवे वीतरागकलाय वै मे यत्त्वात् अनन्तोऽयमजित्वाच्च प्रकीर्तितः यस्य दर्शनमिच्छन्ति देवाः स्वाभीष्टसिद्धये तस्मै ते परमेशान स्वागतं स्वागतं प्रभो। अद्य मे सबलं जन्म जीवनं सबला क्रियाः स्वागतं यत्त्वया तन्मे तपसां फलमागतम्। ओम ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपहुगंषि नित्यानन्दपरमशिव स्वागतं सुस्वागतं ते। ओम यद्भक्तिलेशसम्पर्कात् परमानन्दसम्प्लवः तस्मै ते परमेशान पाद्यं शुद्धाय कल्पयेत्। ओम ह्रीं एतत्पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ओम दुर्वाक्षितसमायुक्तं बिल्वपत्रं तथा परं शोभनं शङ्खपात्रस्थं गृहानार्घ्यमहेश्वर। ओम ह्रीमेशर्घ्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ओम मन्दाकिन्यास्तु यद्वारी सर्वपापहरं शुभं गृहानाचमनीयं त्वं मया भक्त्या निवेदितम्। ओम ह्रीमिदम् आचमनीयोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय स्वधा। ओम ओम सर्वकल्मषनाशाय परिपूर्णसुधात्मकं मधुपर्कमिमं देव कल्पयामि प्रसीद मे। ओम ह्रीमेष मधुपर्कः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय स्वधा। ओम इदं शिशीतलं वारी स्वच्छं शुद्धं मनोहरं स्नानार्थं ते मया भक्त्या कल्पितं प्रतीक्षेताम्। ओम ह्रीमिदं स्नानियोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय निवेदयामि। ओम माया चित्रपटाचिन्ना निजगुह्योरुतेजसे निरावरण विज्ञाय वासस्ते कल्पयाम्यहम्। ओम ह्रीमिदं वस्तोत्तरीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय निवेदयामि। ओम शरीरं तेन जानामि ओम स्वभावसुन्दराङ्गाय नानाशक्त्याश्रयायते सुवर्णं भूषणं तुभ्यं कल्पयामि प्रसीद मे। ओम ह्रीमिदं सुवर्णाभरणं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय निवेदयामि। ओम शरीरं तेन जानामि चेष्टां नैव च मया निवेदितान् गन्धान् प्रतिगृह्य विलिप्यताम्। ओम ह्रीमेषद्गन्धः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ओम तुरीयवनसम्पन्नं नानागुणमनोहरम् आनन्दसौरभं पुष्पं गृह्यतामिदमुत्तमम्। ओम ह्रीमेतानि सचन्दनपुष्पाणि सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय औषट्। ओम अमृतोद्भवं श्रीवृक्षं शङ्करस्य सदा प्रियं बिल्वपत्रं प्रयच्छामि पवित्रं ते सुरेश्वर। ओम ह्रीमिदम् एतानि सचन्दनबिल्वपत्राणि सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय औषट्। ओम नमस्ते बहुरूपाय वरदमूर्तये परमात्मने नमः। ओम ह्रीं इदम् एतानि सचन्दन तुलसीपत्रं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ओम वनस्पतिरसो दिव्यो गन्धाद्यस्तु मनोहरः आग्रेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रदीक्ष्यताम्। ओम ह्रीमेषद्धूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ओम उद्दीप्य ओम सुप्रकाशो महादीपः सर्वतस्तिमिरापः सभाख्याभ्यन्तरज्योतिर्दीपोऽयं प्रदीक्ष्यताम्। ओम ह्रीमेषद्दीपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ओम नैवेद्यं विविधं देवा शक्करादिविनिर्मितं मया निवेदितं भक्त्या गृहाण परमेश्वर। ओम ह्रीमिदं सोपकरणनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय निवेदयामि। समस्तदेवदेवेश सर्वतृप्तिकरं परम अखण्डानन्दसम्पूर्णं गृहाण जलमुत्तमम् ॐ ह्रीं इदं पानार्तोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ तुरीयवनसम्पन्न ॐ उच्छिष्टमप्यशुचिर्वा यस्य स्मरणमात्रतः शुद्धिमाप्नोति तस्मै ते पुनराचमनीयकम् ॐ ह्रीं इदं पुनराचमनीयोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय स्वाहा ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसन्नसाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय गुरुमहे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यो कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु वेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं इदम् आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपतये नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंग नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते ओम नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम गम गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गम गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गं गणपतये नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गं ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपते नमः ओम गंगनपतये नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम गंगनपतये नमः With this, we come to the end of the Sahasramodaka offerings in the Mahaganapati Homam. Join us at the time of Purnahuti. Thank you. Nityanandam.
नित्यानंद नित्य विठ्ठले पांडुरंग जय विठ्ठले नित्यानंद नित्य विठ्ठले पांडुरंग जय विठ्ठले नित्यानंद नित्य विठ्ठले पांडुरंग जय विठ्ठले नित्यानंद नित्य विठ्ठले मुकुंद माधव नित्यानंद मधुसूदन हरि नित्यानंद मधुर मोहन नित्यानंद मंगलमूर्ति नित्यानंद मुकुंद माधव नित्यानंद मधुसूदन हरि नित्यानंद मधुर मोहन नित्यानंद मंगलमूर्ति नित्यानंद पांडुरंग जय विठ्ठले नित्यानंद नित्य विठ्ठले 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 मेघरूप नित्यानंद मनस चोरा नित्यानंद वृंदविहार नित्यानंद वेदरूप नित्यानंद मेघरूप नित्यानंद मनस चोरा नित्यानंद वृंदविहार नित्यानंद वेदरूप नित्यानंद पांडुरंग जय विठ्ठले नित्यानंद नित्य विठ्ठले 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 नंदीश्वर हे नित्यानंद नंदात्मज हे नित्यानंद नागाभरण नित्यानंद नादस्वरूप नित्यानंद नंदीश्वर हे नित्यानंद नादात्मज हे नित्यानंद नागाभरण नित्यानंद नादस्वरूप नित्यानंद पांडुरंग जय विठ्ठले नित्यानंद नित्य विठ्ठले 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 नटवरलाला नित्यानंद गिरिधर बाला नित्यानंद कलियुग देवा नित्यानंद सद्गुरुनाथ नित्यानंद नटवरलाला नित्यानंद गिरिधर बाला नित्यानंद कलियुग देवा नित्यानंद सद्गुरुनाथ नित्यानंद पांडुरंग जय विठ्ठले नित्यानंद नित्य विठ्ठले 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 मुरळीलोला नित्यानंद ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ವಿಠಲೇ. ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ಜಯ ವಿಠಲೇ ವಿಠಲೇ ವಿಠಲೇ. ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ಜಯ ವಿಠಲೇ ವಿಠಲೇ ವಿಠಲೇ. ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ಜಯ ವಿಠಲೇ ವಿಠಲೇ ವಿಠಲೇ. ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ಜಯ ವಿಠಲೇ ವಿಠಲೇ ವಿಠಲೇ. ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಶಂಭೋ ಶಂಕರ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ ಶಂಭೋ ಶಂಕರ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ ಜಯ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ ಜಯ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಶಂಭೋ ಶಂಕರ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ ಶಂಭೋ ಶಂಕರ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ ಜಯ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ ಜಯ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ಜಯ ವಿಠಲೇ ವಿಠಲೇ ವಿಠಲೇ. ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ಜಯ ವಿಠಲೇ ವಿಠಲೇ ವಿಠಲೇ. ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ಜಯ ವಿಠಲೇ ವಿಠಲೇ ವಿಠಲೇ. ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ಜಯ ವಿಠಲೇ ವಿಠಲೇ ವಿಠಲೇ. ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity. resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? KAILASA is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this KAILASA mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, KAILASA, by creating a model KAILASAs all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, KAILASA stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed my picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. KAILASA is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
The time is right. The world is ready. You are going to experience literally Paramashiva. Most powerful, intangible but definitive, intense processes. This is the most powerful spiritual nuclear explosion, the strong force of Kailasa landing on planet Earth directly. One thing I can be sure, you will not exist end of the program. I can guarantee that. Only Paramashiva will be there. The time is right. The world is ready. You are going to experience literally Paramashiva. Most powerful, intangible but definitive, intense processes. is the most powerful spiritual nuclear explosion, that strong force of Kailasa landing on planet Earth directly. One thing I can be sure, you will not exist end of the program. I can guarantee that. Only Paramashiva will be there. The time is right. The world is ready. You are going to experience literally Paramashiva. Most powerful, intangible but definitive, intense processes. This is the most powerful spiritual nuclear explosion, that strong force of Kailasa landing on planet Earth directly. One thing I can be sure, you will not exist end of the program. I can guarantee that. Only Paramashiva will be there. The time is right. The world is ready. You are going to experience literally Paramashiva. Most powerful, intangible but definitive, intense processes. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything.
परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, and welcome everyone for today's Vakyartha Sadas. as we are all eagerly waiting for a very beautiful, yet another beautiful, enlightening, entangling darshan from Swamiji. Today, we want to present to you about a very interesting topic that Swamiji has been talking about in the satsangs. Why Kailasa? And in today's Vakyata Sadas, under the theme of Why Kailasa, we are going to specifically look at the theme of why do we need Guru in Hinduism? How Hinduism today has been destroying itself, is being destroyed under so many different garbs, under so many different names, under so many different strategies. Hinduism is today facing extreme persecution, destruction, to a point where it is almost going to be extinct from the next generation. At this time, it is important that we as Hindus bring awareness to what is happening to Hinduism. And today's Vakyata Sadas is an effort to raise the awareness about the global Hindu issues that we have been having, and how Kailasa is reviving, protecting the enlightenment civilization of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. In today's Vakyata Sadas, we are going to debate on the topic of Hinduism. Is it a minority or majority? Joining me in this debate is our beautiful panel, Ma Nithyananda from Bangalore. Nithyananda Ma. And we also have Ma Nithya Chitrabhanu from Kunnur, Tamil Nadu, India. Nithyananda. Yes, wonderful. So, dear viewers, whoever is watching, we are live on Facebook, His Divine Holiness, HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. So if you are watching this, do come and leave a comment under the Facebook live feed. We will be taking all of your opinions, suggestions, and your participation in this debate as well. So please, you are more than welcome. And today we are going to start the debate. So Usha, Ma Nithyananda, and Ma Chitrabhanu, who would like to start first? Hinduism, are we a majority or minority?
Yeah, I'd like actually Ma Nithya Chitrabhanu to start because she's got some statistics.
Okay, Ma Chitrabhanu, please go ahead. What is it that you would like to share?
Nithyananda Ma, thank you for having me on the panel again. With interesting topic itself, Hindus are majority or minority in the majority. Why Kailasa? That is everybody asking why Kailasa. Now, what is Kailasa? Kailasa is known as Meru in ancient texts. It is central to cosmology, and it's a very, very important sacred place for Hindus, Tibetans, Buddhists, and Jains, among others. Mount Meru is described as a gold mountain that stands in the center of the universe and is the of the world. It is the abode of God. Its fullness are the Himalaya, tending to its south is Bharat. Now, why this Kailasa movement? Movement is founded and spearheaded by Hindu minor community from the world, Canada, States, and various other countries. It is created for and offers a haven to practicing, aspiring, or persecuted Hindus, irrespective of race, gender, caste, or creed, where peacefully live and express their spirituality, their arts, their rich tradition, their culture,
your voice is breaking up,
and violence. Yes?
Ma Chitrabhanu, we are not able to hear you very clearly. Your voice is breaking up. While you're fixing the technical issues, I would like to take it forward. Chitrabhanu is going to be right back with us. Hinduism, right? As Chitrabhanu is trying to share about the importance of Kailasa and why we need Kailasa and what Swamiji is doing in terms of reviving Kailasa. Okay, so I would like to today present some of the statistics on Hinduism being a minority or a majority. How Hinduism is being viewed today. And many of the Hindus, we ourselves are not aware of such facts that are so prevalent out there? Yes. Hinduism, a majority or a minority? Thank you so much. We can move on to the next slide. I just want to share with our viewers some of the important points that I would like to bring about. Yes, next slide. Now, there are some of the important information that I would like to bring about to set the stage for the debate as we move on to our panel. We all think, okay, Hindus, we are a majority in India. India is a majority Hindu population. We're just taking a sample of India because, you know, Hindus are a majority in India. But really, are we a majority, right? Let us take a look. Now, let us compare to Hindus being a majority in India as compared to some other religion, right? Christians or Muslims being majority in their countries. Currently, there are 52 Islamic nations, Muslim countries. Now, in any of the Muslim country, has any one of us heard something called as Hajj subsidy being provided to Muslims in the Muslim country, right? It is being provided today in India, but it is not provided in any other Islamic country. Number one. Number two, is there any one Muslim country where Hindus are extended the special rights that Muslims are accorded in India? Okay. Please understand, this is a very important point. In India, Hindus are not given any rights because we are majority. In countries where we are not majority, we are not given rights because we are not majority. I mean, this is the heights of how things can go against just because we don't have a voice today. Just because we don't have a Hindu nation today, how much we are being destroyed. In India, Hindus have absolutely no privileges because you're a majority. And all minority religions have extra privileges. They have welfare schemes, they have funding, they have so much freedom. Now, outside of India, in countries where Hinduism is not the majority, again, there is no benefit because in that country, we are not majority. So we don't have any benefits. In country where we have a majority, we don't have benefits because we are majority. In countries where we are not majority, we are not having benefits because we are not majority. That's a very important point. I would really like all of our viewers, all of our followers of Swamiji to please understand what is happening to Hinduism globally. And if you're watching this and if you do want to share and participate in the debate, please come to HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam page and comment under the live feed. Now, that's the first point that I wanted to bring up. The second point is there any one country, okay, where 85% of the majority craves for the indulgence of the 15% of minority? The majority wants to call itself as a minority to avail the rights of the minority. Are you able to believe this? The majority does not want to be a majority because you are discriminated because you are a majority, and wants to be called a minority so that you can avail privileges. If you are a Muslim women in India or a Christian women in India, you can avail the welfare schemes, the female welfare schemes that are available. But if you are a Hindu woman, you cannot avail because Hindus are a majority. Now, let us go outside India. Because you are a Hindu woman, can you avail any specific schemes? No, you can't because you are a minority. So what is really happening to Hindus? Hindus are left like orphans. Neither we are supported in a country where we are majority, nor we are supported in a country where we are minority. So even though we may be factually majority in India, as per the facts, it shows Hindus are a majority. Actually, we are a minority. We are treated worse than actually a minority because even minorities have some rights. Okay? And I really request every viewer who's watching this to please come and share your thoughts. Share your thoughts, share your information in the live chat. Please put your comments in the Facebook live feed, HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. Thank you, Manitya Shubhashankari, Saundarajan, and Rani Krishnan for giving your support and the feedback and comments. Next slide. Now, is there any one Muslim country? See, I really want to reiterate, KAILASA is apolitical. We are not against any form of government. We are not against any religion. KAILASA is a humanity-friendly, country-friendly, religion-friendly civilization. Enlightened civilization for the purpose of global peace, Advaita, oneness, non-violence, all the great ideals, Dharma, the dharmic principles of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. We are not against any country. We are not against any religion. The only purpose of Kailasa is to revive Sanatana Hindu Dharma. The only purpose of Kailasa is to revive the enlightened civilization. The civilizational nation of Kailasa is being revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. However, we are presenting some facts which unfortunately, because we don't have any media out there which is presenting the truths related to Hinduism, it is the responsibility of Kailasa and the Kailasa TV and the Nithyananda TV, the channels, the social media platforms that we have for Kailasa, to bring out these facts and truths to the world. Again, I want to reiterate, this is not that we are comparing, that we are against or for any country or any religion. No, it is to awaken Hindus to the truth. For decades and decades, we have been brainwashed by being given wrong information. Kailasa TV, the Facebook platforms of His Divine Holiness, the page, the Facebook Live, are the only platforms that we Hindus today have to tell to the world the truth about Hinduism. So we are feeling that responsibility. We have Sandhya Nambiar, who is messaging saying, if not for these enlightened Vakyatas others, we would be living in the dark about what is happening to us as Hindus. Grateful for the time and effort putting into this, awakening us to the truth. Thank you very much, Sandhya Nambiar. And it is by viewers like you that we feel supported, we feel encouraged, and we feel, yes, our voice is reaching out to living Hindu out there. So it is the support of people like you. Thank you so much for taking time and sharing your comments and feedback. We really feel heard. We really feel welcomed, because decades of persecution on Swamiji, we have spoken to every media channel. Not one media channel, not one TV channel, not one newspaper wants to publish the truth. They want to publish news about Swamiji, which is sensational, which is garbage, which is hate speech, which is atrocity material, because they will have a good viewership. We are sick and tired of such media. It is time we Hindus promote the right media, which brings out the truth to the world. And this is the only channel. So we request every one of you who's watching out there, when you feel, oh God, such information is not being told to Hindus, we Hindus are being brainwashed, please take a moment to click share. Just click share. Leave a comment and click share. Whether you're watching us on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, whatever channel, let us Hindus feel the responsibility to share this information to the world. Let me share some more information. Is there any one Muslim country which has a non-Muslim as a president or a prime minister? Can you name any one Muslim country where there is a non-Muslim as a president or a prime minister of that country? Is there any mullah or maulavi who has declared fatwa against terrorists? Have you ever seen, right, a Muslim leader, religious leader, spiritual leader declaring fatwa against a terrorist? Have you ever heard of it? These questions are never asked. All of us know the answer. Every one of us know the answer. But the questions are never raised. Why? That is what you need to think. The next slide. In India, Hindu majorities, Maharashtra, Bihar, Kerala, Pondicherry, etc., have in the past elected Muslims as the chief minister. We elect anybody, right? If that person could be a Muslim, great. If the person is a Hindu, great. If the person is a Christian, okay. We don't look at that. However, can you ever imagine a Hindu becoming a chief minister of a Muslim majority, right? Like in Jammu and Kashmir. Have you ever seen or heard, or is it even possible? What happens? What are the repercussions if such an event were to happen? The next slide. Now, in 1947, when India was partitioned, the Hindu population in Pakistan was 24%. Today, it is not even 1%. In 1947, the Hindu population in East Pakistan, Bangladesh, was 30%. Today, it is about 7%. What happened to the missing Hindus? Do Hindus have human rights? Do share your thoughts. If you're watching this, do share your comments, do share your thoughts. Next slide. In contrast, in India, the Muslim population has gone up from 10.4% in 1991 to about 14% today, whereas the Hindu population has come down from 87% to 85% in 1991. Now, do we still think Hindus are a majority? If Muslims and Christians are minority in Maharashtra, UP, Bihar, are Hindus not minorities in Jammu and Kashmir, Mizoram, Nagaland, Arunachal Pradesh, Meghalaya? Why are Hindus denied minority rights in these states? We're just taking India as an example, right? Where we do have a majority Hindu population. Why are Hindus being denied minority rights in these states? We are being denied minority rights saying that nationally Hindus are a majority. However, in that state, Hindus are a minority. But even in the states where we are a minority, Hindus are not given minority rights. So is it really minority rights or is it anti-Hindu rights? That is the question that I am forced to ask today. Next slide. Now, when Hajj pilgrims are given subsidy, why Hindu pilgrims to Amarnath and to Sabrimala and to Kailash Manasarovar are taxed? Why there is no subsidy for encouraging Hindus to take on pilgrimage, to go to pilgrim sites, to visit temples, to visit sacred pilgrim spaces? Why are we taxed for it? Next slide. Now, when Christians and Muslim schools can teach Bible and Quran, why Hindus cannot teach Gita and Ramayana in our schools? Which Hindu student today, a child today, learns Gita and Ramayana in the school? They don't. So why is that being banned? Why is religious education being banned from Hindu schools to Hindus? Why is religious education not being made mandatory for Hindu kids? Are we really majority is the question. Why no Hindu talks about ethnic cleansing of 4 lakh Hindus from Kashmir? What happened to 4 lakh Hindus? What happened to the exodus in Kashmir? Why nobody talks about it? Why no international media talks about it? Why no international organization talks about it? Why is this hid under the carpet? So blatantly, 400,000 Hindus' life ethnically cleansed in Kashmir. Now, why Hindu temple funds are being spent for the welfare of Muslims and Christians when they are free to spend money in any way they like? The government has no say in how the churches or the mosques spend the money or the collection that they get. However, the Hindu temple funds, only 14% of Hindu temple funds is used for Hindu temples. 86% of Hindu temple funds are used for other religious affairs or political affairs or government affairs. What is going on? Are we really a majority? Now, Abdul Rahman Antule was made as the trustee of the famous Siddhivinayak temple in Mumbai. Can you ever, in your wildest imagination, imagine a Hindu will ever become a trustee of a madrasa or a masjid or a church? Can you ever imagine that? Is it possible? Then how come for a Hindu temple, Abdul Rahman, a Muslim, is being made as a trustee of a Hindu temple? So with these facts, I would like to open up the debate today, and I would really like all our viewers to come forward and share your thoughts and views. Are we really a majority? Are Hindus a majority or a minority? We have Prema Ananda, who is saying, appreciated the work you are doing for us, Ma. So much hidden truths coming out to the world. That is absolutely true, Ma Prema Ananda. Really appreciate you coming live and sharing your feedback and your support. It is the support of Hindus. That is what we need. We want all Hindus to come together to share these truths with each other. Let us enlighten each other. Let us empower each other. Let us come together to revive the civilizational nation, Kailasa. And I now open it up. I know our panelist, Chitrabhanu, is back. Nithyananda Ma, you can please go ahead.
Can I?
Yes, Nithyananda Ma, go ahead.
Okay. Are we majority both in factually as well as actuality? I look at it slightly differently because one has looked up statistics of different places. We know that the Northeast region, which probably got majorly Christianized, it started right during the time of the Britishers. So a very large part of that region, which was almost a forgotten region of this country, until the current Prime Minister started including them into the overall developmental efforts of the country. The only state in that land of what is known as the Seven Rivers, which is majority, is the state of Assam. And Assam is known to have had a very rich historical past in terms of Hindu historical past. That you had a dynasty over there which effectively kept away any kind of Muslim incursions into those areas during the 1,000-year, loot and plunder rule of the Islamic people. That's the only state which does have a Hindu majority. And it's because of the legacy also, and a proud legacy of a dynasty known as the Ahom dynasty. Now, if you come to places like Bihar, Jharkhand, I've personally seen that there has been a lot of inroads made, especially into the tribal areas. Yet the 1991 census shows that in these areas, the Hindus are in a majority. But in reality, the story may be quite something else, because the inroads made by the church into these areas have not been worked properly.
I hope you can hear me.
Now, let me complete. If you go down south, we know the kind of conversions that have taken place in the places like Tamil Nadu, the kind of conversions happening right now on massive scale in the state of Andhra Pradesh. And we already know, in fact, in the southern region, I think a declared area where the state where we know that the Hindu population is almost kind of less than 50%, and that is in the state of Kerala. Now in Tamil Nadu, we know that a lot of conversions have happened. However, on record, they do not declare their new religion, simply because if they did that, because a large number of people who are being converted are what are classified as Dalits, or were seen as a lower order of society. Now, if they were to, or who are classified as scheduled caste and scheduled tribes in our great reservation system. Now, if they were to declare themselves as Christians, one of the things they will lose is all the kind of benefits that is given to these reserved classes. So, as a result of that, they continue to show themselves as being Hindus. It could also be a strategy on the part of the church as to not to declare these figures, because on paper it is shown that the total Christian population in this country as of the 1991 census is about 2.1%. Now, I'll first share as to what we know as far as the church, the Christian figures are concerned, because this is a very recent, almost just last week, something that was declared on a YouTube channel, which is called as Strings, which is anchored by a person called Arun Kumar. Now, he was in discussion with a Christian who is actually exposing the activities of the church, and he's also talking about a very militant kind of conversion drive that is there in the country. And it is in that discussion that certain figures were thrown out. So one of the things that came up is that this person's name is Jerome. Jerome shared that in a closed door discussion that took place between pastors and heads of various Christian institutions, they said that on a conservative estimate, the Christian population now in India is probably 8%. But there was a follow-up video to this. And in that follow-up video, Jerome made a statement that actually the conversions or the population of the Christians have gone up by something like 800 times. So you're talking of that much percentage. If you do a rough calculation, keeping 2.1% as a baseline, it is an astounding 18 to 18.2%. So that is a kind of actual figures, which obviously India is going to go into census again in 2021. clearly these figures are not going to come out. So it is, so this is broadly what it is as far as the Christian numbers are concerned. Now, when you have to look at the Muslim population, you know, one of the things with them is that they take great pride in telling what they have achieved in terms of drives like this. So if we say that the Muslim population is 15-20%, it is probably correct. That to put together itself brings down the Hindu population to almost something like 60%. But in this 60%, I want to count out, let's say, the Buddhists, I want to count out the Jains, I want to count out the Sikhs, because all this put together comes to that kind of a figure, something like 60-odd%. Now you take this off, even by just a logical kind of looking at these whole figures, you find that really, in reality, the Hindu population is 50% and probably less. Now, will this get reflected in the census that is going to be taken in the next year? I have my doubts. This is one aspect of it. The other is something very interesting that you see in terms of the strategy that both these Abrahamic religions follow in the country. There is, you know, one of the reasons why I want to count out, let us say, the Jains. Now, the Jains have been a very small community, and they have somehow protected their community, and they promote their community. They take care of their temples, their monuments, they build more. They have the money well within the community for it. So I think they are also not too concerned, as long as their own community is, you know, their numbers are not tampered with. They keep that figures very protected. If you look at the Sikhs, and we know the kind of work the Sikhs do, not only in India, especially when it comes to feeding of poor, especially during times of disaster. And we know how they, most recent incident of how they fed the truckers who were stuck on, you know, in the France border when lockdown was suddenly announced. However, in India, the story of the Sikhs is dramatically changing, and they have to wake up, because by a very consistent plan, which started more than 15 years ago, and it was a magazine called Tehelka, which carried out a sting operation, and that is where it got revealed. You know, that is where they found that the population, and because you know, Punjab was expected to be the least place, because the Sikhs are such a proud race. It was the last place they expected conversions to take place, but it has been systematically happening for more than 15 years. And the most recent talks I heard, and in at least 3 different platforms, the Abrahamization, especially in terms of Christian conversions happening in Punjab, as a result of which, within another few years, Punjab is not going to be Sikh anymore, it is going to be Christian Punjab. Now, this is something they really need to worry about, because if there is, in all these various religions that have been there in the country, one group who upheld or at least showcased what kind of history they've had, and what kind of tortures and what kind of sacrifices their gurus have done to bring you know, Sikhism to where it is, it has been the Sikhs, and it has been the people of Punjab. Now that seems to be in danger, and that is going to be sacrificed. So, it is really a very worrisome trend. The other is that, despite all the you know, the kind of charitable work and the kind of feeding through the langars that the Sikhs do, they are a maligned group. They are a targeted group in places like the US, and we know that they have been specifically targeted. Now, coming to the Buddhists, have actually grown. Buddhists have quite a few countries which are Buddhists. So I think they are not too concerned in terms of what is happening to them. In fact, their numbers have grown hugely in India, especially because I think a few years ago, whole big group, I think in something like lakhs, Hindus converted themselves to Buddhists, and these are the new Buddhists. In the state of Maharashtra, it happened. And the large number of people who converted there took up or embraced Buddhism were really people whom we would classify as Dalits. And I have spoken to some of these people, and they say, we feel more accepted in society as Buddhists rather than as Hindus. So in many ways, we have to blame ourselves in terms of what is happening. Now let us look at what the Muslims have been doing. It is very clearly defined in their text as to what they should be doing if they are in a minority in a country, if they are in a majority in a country, and if they are, if they are kind of, neither here nor there. Now in India, the Muslims have got through or pushed their way through by simply screaming hoarse and asking for more and more and more. And the various politicians and the political parties over several governments have just given in, and they have only grabbed. Now, an interesting strategy that the Muslims apply, and I'm going to talk in context of Mangalore, because why? Because Mangalore is a very interesting place, the place where I live. Now, this is seen as a place where all the communities live in a lot of harmony, be it the Christians, the Muslims, the Hindus. And if you were to see physically, you will find that it is showcased that, the Muslims are something like 10% of the population or even less, and the Christians are about 2%. But if you look around, you will find that is not really the story. The sheer number of churches you will find in Mangalore belies this information, or the true this kind of statistics that is thrown out. Now, the Muslims, what they have done, if you look at where exactly the properties of the Muslims are, one is they take up all jobs which are looked down upon or were once the prerogative of the Hindu population. For example, go on the coastline, you will see a large number of the fishing communities are now Muslims, which means they have property on the seacoast. And India has a very, very long seacoast with sea surrounding them in all three sides. This is a very strategic plan for the simple reason is where it is easy to make inroads into the country by various Muslim refugees who are fleeing their country to come into India, or for smuggling in arms and drugs and things like that, because they have control over the seacoast area. The other interesting thing they have done, and this apparently was used in Kashmir, and now it is followed right down in parts of South India. If you were to go on the national highway, another thing, what you will find is on either side of the road, you'll find the properties have all been brought up by the Muslims. Now, this is very strategic because in case they want to create trouble, the highway is the best way to do it, to block it, and for them to run away into the alleyways. Now, this is what they did in Kashmir, and also one more thing. There are quite a few malls here in Mangalore. For a small city, there are too many malls here. Look at the shops inside the malls. 70 to 75% of the malls are these shops are rented out by the Muslims. And what are they doing? They are all small shops, mobile shops, literally cheek by chow. One, mobile shop next to the other. What kind of a business can they do? No, these are all just front. Obviously, that front is maintained. That person certainly has someone in the Gulf who's taking care of him. But slowly what is happening is they first take over all these small, and then literally they will take over the whole place. Similarly, you will go into any of most of the vegetable vendors, you will find again are Muslims. And the fishmongers, they are Muslims, and they are the ones who control the price and actually, make money by selling at very, very high prices. My gut feel is this is how Kashmir got taken over, and the Kashmir Pandits were shunted out of their own country. They're applying, and usually this is like a beta site, testing site. It has worked here, and now we will apply this in other parts of the country. And that is how Shaheen Bagh happened. That is how the riots, which is all very staged, happened in Bangalore, and it happened in Delhi, and it's now happening in the farmers' agitation. And the people actually agitating over there are not farmers. They are all paid terrorists or anti-national people, anti-Hindu people who are over there agitating. So this Absolutely. Is what is really driving all this. And this is how their numbers are increasing, and we are reducing at a very alarming rate. So
absolutely, Maushama, you brought Nandita, you brought a very important point on how, without us realizing, we are being literally eaten from all directions, without us even realizing, thinking, okay, all Hindus, mostly in India today, are just sitting with the notion that, we are a majority, we have so many Hindus, but are you a majority in media? Are you a majority in the education? Are you a majority in politics? Is any for Hindu, see, what determines a majority? Is any for Hindu initiative being rolled out? Either by the government as a majority or by the government as a minority, anything, is it being rolled out? The answer is no. Hindu temples are being taken, Hindu education is banned, Hindu schools are being attacked, Hindu gurus are being attacked. The Guru Sishya Sampradaya is being attacked, which is the root of Hinduism. Even today, even though we may see some politicized version of religion under the name of, whatever the name of politics and under the name of Neo-Hinduism being out there, the Guru Sishya Sampradaya is the root of Hinduism. Is that being revived in India? Is every family having a Kula Guru? Is every person having that whole Guru Sishya Sampradaya? Unless it is revived, Hinduism cannot be revived. Today, yes, we may use, we may politicize religion. We may use Hinduism for old man politics, but that is not the revival of the enlightened civilization. Yes, Vanandita, go ahead. You wanted to say something.
I just wanted to add, in the most recent education bill, which has been touted as going to be a major reform in the education in India, one of the things they have introduced is to bring in reforms in the madrasa education. That is, to bring the madrasa education in line with the, whatever is the educational boards of the country. But not a single word has been said about establishment of gurukuls. Nothing exactly has been said about it. Absolutely nothing. And if at all there are any gurukuls, it is individual efforts, and they are all struggling for funds.
I can tell for our own example, mine, Gurukul in Bangalore, so much of persecution, so much of attack under the name of Child Welfare Committee. The children are being abused. In Gujarat, the Gurukul children were abused. In Bangalore, the Gurukul children were abused. They are basically made to feel, why do I have to join in Gurukul? The Child Welfare Committee comes and asks, why do you want to stay in Gurukul? Why can't you go to an outside school? Why do you want to be different from other children? Why can't you go eat cakes and go to park, go to movies, and why do you want to not watch movies? These are the kind of questions that Gurukul children are being harassed with. So absolutely, the Guru, unless the Guru Sishya Sampradaya is revived, the Hinduism cannot be revived. And we have Nirma Devi, who's messaging that even here in Mauritius, Muslims have special leave on Fridays to attend to their prayers. I also know that the Muslim women are not allowed to do family planning in order to increase their population. While going for Hajj, they have special privileges and don't have to go through customs. Do Hindus have any special privileges in Mauritius? Do Hindus have any special privileges in India? Do Hindus have any special privileges in Nepal? Do Hindus have any special privileges in any other part of the world where we are a minority? No, because we Hindus have lost everything. And this information, we are being brainwashed. It is not even being told to us. That is why we need KAILASA. That is why we need the avatar who's reviving the civilizational nation, the enlightened civilizational nation, KAILASA. We have many more inputs coming in through the Facebook, and I request all our viewers who are watching us on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, please come to our Facebook Live and do share your comments and do participate in this Vakyata Sadas. I know we are getting ready for the satsang to be starting shortly, and if you are watching this debate, please click share and share it with your fellow Hindus, share it with your friends, family, relatives. Let more and more people know what is happening to us. Let us listen to the right information, the truth being presented about Hinduism. Yes, Chandramanama, if you're here, you can please unmute and talk. We are not able to see you on video, so if you can please unmute and talk as well. Yes, Nanditama, please go ahead.
Okay, very specifically relating to the Muslim women. So India, the Mangalore, and I think this would apply to other areas of India as well, is that, we have a term in Mangalore which is called as the Gulf brides. Now, who is a Gulf bride? She's generally a Muslim who is a girl married off at a very young age to a man who is basically most of the time in the Gulf. So these women are left they are not left to fend for themselves, because they are taken care of, money pours in from the Gulf. But they are the ones who are literally single parenting their children. Now, these girls are married off at as younger age of 14, 15 years. And I was told it is because to keep the men in check. Impossible. Especially where you have faith allows them to have as many as 4 wives. That couldn't be the reason. The real reason is the fertility. Yeah. The younger you get them married, the sooner they can have children. And there is absolutely no, as far as family planning is concerned, it only applies to the Hindus. For them, children are a gift from God, whether it is the Christians or the Muslims. So we take in as many numbers as come, and therefore they also are a burden on the ration system, and whatever subsidies, privileges that are given, they are hogging further as a result of that. There is another thing that is happening. Since many of these women cannot further their education unless and until it is a very liberating family and a husband who allows it to happen, these girls do not complete even their schooling. So one of the things they are unable to do, they have money enough to send their children to, sort of prestigious schools, but they are unable to guide these children when it comes to their studies or whatever it is. I have taught in some of these schools because I was teaching public speaking to these children. These kids are insolent, they are violent, they are aggressive, they are abusive, they lack any kind of respect for any kind of authority figures or their teachers. They are uncontrollable, and you cannot do anything. You cannot reprimand them. You cannot scold them. You have to find out some way of managing them and controlling them. The question is, what kind of future generations
are we creating?
Yeah, and here we have such amazing children are built through the Gurukuls, and no attention is being paid to.
Oh my God, this is unbelievable, Ma.
Yeah, and another thing you'll hear, 6-year-old, 5-year-old kids saying, "I'm bored." They actually use word, "I'm depressed."
Oh God.
Who is taking care of this? And this is the frightening part. One is that population taking over. Second is this is the future of this country.
Oh my God, absolutely, Ma. And we have some of the comments. We have Sandhya Nambi are saying, Kailasa is the only solution for us Hindus. Hindus in India have to stand up together for India to be saved. First, we really have to save the enlightened civilization, Kailasa. Thank you so much, Sandhya Nambiar, for coming in and sharing your thoughts. We have Subramaniam Tyagaraja sharing, I have a strategy. We must ask rich Hindus to put money, and the honest group of Hindus must help to buy these buildings and give them to Hindus. They must pay back. We must also start businesses also for them. This will stop them from changing religion, and Hinduism will flourish. Actually, Subramaniam Iyer, Swamiji has actually started a lot of small business initiatives. We have given sewing machine, the tailoring machine to women so that they can start their own businesses. We have a lot of businesses that we help them, we fund them, we start so that they can start. They don't just for the sake of food or money, they don't need to convert to other religions. A lot of initiatives have been started. We are really supporting them. And Swamiji has conducted so many programs where really helping people to be entrepreneurs, to being our own bosses. What is it that we really need? And even people who are working under somebody, working in MNCs, Swamiji has told them, take a couple of years, start becoming your own bosses. So yes, absolutely very valid, Aya. Thank you so much for sharing. And we have Kavita Tyagaraja saying, even the COVID pandemic itself is a byproduct of unconscious human beings, greediness. Now the time is for us, for the adharma to get destroyed and for the dharma to ensiege, to emerge victorious with divine's blessings. Absolutely, Ma, you kind of nailed it right. That is why we need Kailasa. That is why we need a civilizational nation, Kailasa, to show to the world how enlightened civilizations existed. Okay, now we are back to Chitrabanama, Nithyananda Ma.
I hope you can hear and see me. I apologize for the
Perfectly.
internet connectivity issues
No
that
problem,
we've
Ma.
had.
We are able to see you
Okay,
perfectly and hear you perfectly now. Go ahead.
Okay. Looking at some of the statistics, they said that it.
Okay, it looks like Chitrabanama is reconnecting again. Yes. And I would really like to share, we have a live satsang coming up very shortly at 11 p.m. IST. Swamiji is going to be coming live for a very special satsang. And on the 31st of December, we are having, as we are entering into the new year, we are having a very special Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Swamiji. You know, what a way to start the new year. So if you are watching this live and if you have not yet registered, it's only for initiated disciples. You can go to kailasa.org/Devi Darshan and register yourself. Please go ahead and do that now. It's going to be on a specific technical platform after a lot of security protocols, just so that the sanctity of the darshan is being maintained. So I will request everyone to register ahead of time so we can send you the details on how to register and how to watch the very special Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan on the night of 31st in India. And that will be 31st morning in the US, 31st night in India as we are entering into the new year, the 1st of January 2021. So yes, so do go ahead and register if you have not yet registered. Devi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan for all initiated disciples. If you have received initiation from Swamiji, you can attend the Devi Darshan on 31st night. So go ahead and register yourself. We have many more people commenting. Yes, Usha Man, you want to go ahead and share a few thoughts while Chitrabanama is reconnecting.
Sorry. There is one more aspect, you know, even where we have pro-Hindu, let us say. Now, these pro-Hindus could be people who are from, you know, from other faiths also. Like, for example, Christians who acknowledge their Hindu roots, that saying that we are Hindu first, and coming with quite astute knowledge. But they still lack or knowledge or are able to give us more rounded view of our rituals, and as a result of which it is still giving a very distorted idea about what Hinduism is, which is why Kailasa is very important, because it's only Swamiji who gives a holistic, all aspects of Hinduism he addresses, and he's probably the only one who talks about it being an enlightened, that of an enlightened civilization, and bringing back an enlightened civilization, which nobody else is able to do, because I think they look at enlightenment itself as a very remote concept. It's something like as if it is only meant for yogis sitting in some caves in the Himalayas, and that it is not, you know, available to the rest of humanity. And all the more reason why we need to have Kailasa, because it gives us multi-pronged gives this holistic view of Hinduism. This is something I wanted to add. I think Ma Chitra Banu had something to say. Okay, I think she's Ma Chitra Banu. All right, I'll continue on this. The other is the damage being caused by, which is again why we need to have Kailasa, is the what I call as the hitchhiking gurus or the trekker gurus. Again, they are while they take everything that is in terms of the rituals, in terms of pujas, etc., within from Hinduism, but they give it a completely secular kind of a view to it, and as a result are misleading millions of people all over the globe. Because one of the things with these trekker gurus or these hitchhiking gurus is they have a massive following. The other is also that these itself, they trivialize it. They trivialize the importance of the various pujas and rituals and things like that, as if it is something not to be paid too much attention to, while they themselves hogging maybe the benefits of it, and as far as whatever is the results of it. But I don't know how much of it actually percolates down to their followers. So to me, it seems that they seem to be more caught up with their own image and that of their organization, rather than really releasing or allowing their followers to reach higher levels of consciousness, which again only Kailasa is doing. And that is why it is very important for us to be furthering the cause of Kailasa. There is a person in UK, I think you too would have heard him, Pandit Satish Sharma ji, who is a very astute and a very, erudite scholar in the field of Hinduism. And he made a very interesting statement when all this CAA and Article 370 and all that came about, saying that why can't we have a Ghar Vapsi for Hindus in the UK, which means they also, people who have settled in the UK have contributed so much to the society over there, to the economy over there, are feeling unsafe because of the migration or the populating of these places with a lot of people coming in from, basically these are refugees from places like Senegal and all these places, as also these are basically Muslim refugees, as also the huge refugee influx that happened during the Syrian crisis. So obviously there is a big shakeup in what is happening in Europe, and people, especially the Hindu population over there, is feeling unsafe. And that is why when Swamiji constantly says the only nation in the whole world that is Hindu is Kailasa. So anyone in the world who wants to have the freedom to practice that which they have been born in or have come to love, and then therefore come to Kailasa. So this is one more reason why Kailasa becomes very, very important, that Hindus world over are not feeling safe, despite their contributions, despite the huge the contribution they have made to the economies of their country, many of them well recognized people, yet they do not feel safe in those countries anymore.
Absolutely, Ma. And see, where in places where we are majority, we are not given rights. In places where we are minority, we don't have rights. So neither in the place we have any proper rights, we have anything which is protecting, our the culture, which is reviving the civilization. And we keep thinking that we are a majority, and we are brainwashed. We are not given the right information. The right statistics are not being given. So much of temple wealth is being looted. So much of gurus are being persecuted, and our own Swamiji is being persecuted for the last 10 years, and other Hindu organizations, gurus and followers are sometimes made to even doubt within our own community, right? Where you feel, maybe it is real. They don't think that it's a rumor. They believe the false news in the media, and it creates a lot of internal rift. And this is the way they have kept us away from seeing the real truth. The truth is that they are the enemies who are stealing our wealth from us, but internally making us feel we are enemies of each other. And we sometimes tend to get caught up with that, lacking the larger vision. And that's when an avatar like Swamiji is required to make us go beyond and look beyond our small infights between us and look at, oh my God, who is creating these infights is the biggest enemy that is out there, which we need to handle and which we need to tackle. So yes, absolutely. And we have Machidrabana who's here. Machidrabana, are you able to talk now? Let's see. Okay, so while Chandramanama is reconnecting, I request everyone who is watching our live feed, please do go ahead and share your experiences on Facebook. Share your thoughts, share your experiences on what do you think, Hindus? Are we a majority or a minority? What do we need to do to really make it happen? So do come and share. How do we protect ourselves? How do we protect our civilizational nation? How do we protect ourselves to be able to get the rights that we deserve, so we can protect this great grand civilization? Okay, yes, we have Devaraj. And if you're watching this and if you are relating to what is being shared, please do go ahead and share your comments in the live feed. What do you think about it? Are we really a majority or a minority? How we are being treated? And for those of us, we will be tuning into live satsang any moment now. And I would like to remind that we have the Super Conscious Paramashivoham program conducted by Swamiji himself coming up on the 11th of March. That is something not to be missed. Swamiji himself personally conducting. Yesterday, Swamiji announced that the program is will not be on the 7th of January. It will be on the 11th of March, starting on the Shivratri day, and 21 days after that will be the Super Conscious Paramashivoham. So you go to kailasa.org/Super Conscious Paramashivoham, and you can register yourself for this program. And then we also have upcoming the Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan on the 31st of December. As we are entering into the new year, you can have the darshan of Swamiji as Devi Parashakti and walk into the new year. So to have an auspicious year, manifesting everything that you want to manifest in your life. Yes, Machidrabanama, please go ahead. Let's see if we are able to hear you now. Yes, so while Machidraman is reconnecting, let us watch the short video of how we can all be a part of KAILASA. If you have not yet applied for the e-citizen or e-passport of KAILASA, please go ahead and do that now, because every Hindu voice, every Hindu vote matters. So please go to join.kailasa.org and register yourself for an e-passport of KAILASA. Let us watch this short video.
Even a malignant man, by beginning in the company of satsangha, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. time is right. The world is ready. You are going to experience literally Paramashiva. Most powerful, intangible but definitive, intense processes. This is the most powerful spiritual nuclear explosion, that strong force of Kailasa landing on planet Earth directly. One thing I can be sure, you will not exist end of the program. I can guarantee that. Only Paramashiva will be there. The time is right. The world is ready. You are going to experience literally Paramashiva. Most powerful, intangible but definitive, intense processes. This is the most powerful spiritual nuclear explosion, that strong force of Kailasa landing on planet Earth directly. One thing I can
KAILASA is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. KAILASA is
strongly recommend all the consciously asserting living Hindus give birth every year one child. No, really, please understand, not only internationally, even in India we are minority. Don't think we are majority. Statistics are not right. Understand? If you see all the psychologically converted and the cat on the wall population, already 50% is outside Hinduism. Another 20% is this Nadu center Hinduism. Nadu center means they do not know anything about Hinduism. We will eat in the kitchen also and restroom also. We will eat here also and there also. What is the problem? Yeah, all room only, na? Eat. What is it? Understand that Nadu Center group, 20%. Consciously, people who are feeling we are Hindus and practicing Sanatana Hindu Dharma is less than 30%. Understand? This is my humble request to all practicing Hindus. Do not bother. Surely they will not be in poverty. It is time we decide to give birth left and right. Left, right, center. At least one child a year. I am telling you, if we don't produce and groom consciously practicing Hindus, I don't even want to even imagine if we don't know. It is going to be disaster. Understand? It is going to be disaster. We Hindus are still sleeping, thinking, oh, Sanatana Hindu Dharma cannot be destroyed. What foolish talk. See, 200 years before, from Gandhar to Malaysia, from Gandhar to Malaysia, Gadaram, we have Rajarajan's, the Subramanya temple, Shiva temple built by Rajarajan. And the Cambodia temple is Rajarajan's great-grandson, Suryavarman. Rajarajan's Pattabhishekam name is Arunmozhivarman. So the Varma tradition, the name Varman is the Pattabhishekam name. And the king who built Cambodia temple is Suryavarman. So his direct DNA, understand, from Gandhar to Cambodia, 200 years, even 200 years before. See, Gandhar and Cambodia, all those civilizations flourished 1000 years before, but till 200 years before, Sanatana Hindu Dharma was practiced as a lifestyle from Gandhar to Cambodia. Now where? Not even Kanyakumari to Kashmir. Kanyakumari is gone, Kashmir also gone. It's between Arakkonam and Varanasi. Understand the way we shrunk. From Gandhar to Gadaram, shrunk. It is now only between Arakkonam to Varanasi. Neither above Varanasi nor below Arakkonam. And don't be in the fantasy. Sanatana Hindu Dharma cannot be touched. It is there, Sanatana. If you listen to me, it will be Sanatana. Understand? It is a very serious subject. Fundamentally, Hindus, 99% are Grihasthas. Only 1% is sannyasis. Let that 1% sannyas live the sannyas life. And 99% produce. See, let me very little more down to earth. Average productive years. 25 if they get married. Maybe till 45. I will say unabashedly, give birth to 20 children. No, I will say unabashedly. Understand, you are not realizing the danger in front of you. Give birth to 20 children, Bring them up. At least give 10 to Gurukul. Please understand, world can be saved only by Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Sanatana Hindu Dharma can be saved only by the Gurukul. Gurukul can be saved only by the married couples of Hinduism.
When you think of accounting and finance,
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda
காக்க வந்தாண்டி நம்ம நித்யானந்த கலியுகத்தை காக்க வந்தாண்டி சிவனே இறங்கி இந்த பூமிக்கு வந்தானடி அவனே வணங்கி நன்னால கொண்டாடடி நித்திய சிந்து சிரிப்புள்ள பூலோகமே நித்திய ஆனந்தமாகுதடி நித்திய சொல்லும் ஒரு சொல்லி தேடி வந்த தெய்வ வாழ்க்கையும் கூட்டுதடி இந்த பூமிக்கு வந்தானடி அவனே வணங்கி இந்த நன்னால கொண்டாடடி நித்திய சிந்து சிரிப்புள்ள பூலோகமே நித்திய ஆனந்தமாகுதடி நித்திய சொல்லும் ஒரு சொல்லில் தேடி வந்த தெய்வ வாழ்க்கையும் கூட்டுதடி சிவனே இறங்கி இந்த பூமிக்கு வந்தானடி அவனே வணங்கி இந்த நன்னால கொண்டாடடி
Nithyanandam. Today is the first day of the Nithyanandotsavam here in Adi KAILASA Nithyananda Peetam in the Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devasthanam. We celebrated the grand first day of the Nithyanandotsavam with a Leela Alankara of Swamiji. The Leela Alankara is depicting the Vinayakaru of the Dhwajarohana, celebrating the flag hoisting ceremony of Nithyanandotsavam. There, this very deity of Swamiji Grace, along with Ganesha and Subramanya, now we are going to get ready to offer a puja to Swamiji's deity, Ganesha and Subramanya. Let us offer our worship and receive their grace and blessing. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Om Dhurasiduradurvantam Durvatanyosman Durvaditam Durvayam Vayam Durvamasvam Devanamashidasnidamam Vapradamam Justutamam Vanhutamam Devahutamam Artamasaravridanam Drgammasvamahva Mitrasasva Jakshisa Prekshirma Firma Sandikta Matvahigam Shisham. Om Shri Mahaganapatiye Namaha, Shri Valli Devasena Sameta Shri Subramanya Swamine Namaha, Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Rupamagrapayami. Om Uddihitya Svajata Veda Padmanyaritinnama Pasugushyamathyama Bhajivanam Chitishodisha Manohigam Sirjadave Dogamasvam Gurusam Jagade Abhibhridagnagihi Shyama Paripataya. Om Shri Mahanand Ganapati Namaha. Om Shri Valli Devasena Sameta Shri Ananda Subramanya Swami Namaha. Om Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Deepam Darshayami. Om Vam Amrite Amritodbhave Amritavarshini Amritam Shrave Shrave Swaha. Om Gam Ganapatiye Namaha. Om Shri Valli Devasena Sameta Shri Subramanya Swami Namaha. Om Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Naivedyam Nivedayami.
ओम मधुवातारुकायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माद्रीर्णसन्दोषि मधुनत्तमस्तोषि सुमधुमत्तार्तिकसमृजः मधुद्योरस्सुरप्सिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुण्मस्तु सूर्यः माद्रीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 अमृतमहानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। ओम सोमो वायेतस्य राज्यमो धत्ते यो राजा संराज्यो वासो मे नयजते देवसुवा मेधानि हवीगुं शिवन्ति य एतावन्तो वै देवानागुं सवाः दैवास्मै सवान् प्रयच्छन्ति दयेन पुनः सुवन्ते राज्याय देवसुराजा भवति न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं देवाविद्युतो भान्ति कुतोऽयमस्मिः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं दस्य भाषा सर्वमिदं विभाति। ओम श्री आनंद गणपते नमः। ओम श्री अल्लीदेवसेना समेत श्री सुब्रह्मण्य स्वामिने नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि। Nithyanandam. Next we have the Purnati ritual for the Sahasramodaka Ganapati Homam. This is the Ganapati Homa that has the Sampuritam of the Ganapati mantra around the Guru mantra of Swamiji. We chanted 10,000 japa offering the mantra Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha, Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha, Om Gam Ganapatiye Namaha. This as one japam, we counted 10,000 japas, giving us precedence to invoke the Agni, where we offered ahuti of 1,000 japa offerings, Sahasra Modaka, the favorite offering of Mahaganapati. As Bhagavan is the Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa, he is the embodiment of all the traditions and the embodiment of Mahaganapati also. In the Agni, we invoked Mahaganapati as Swamiji and offered oblations of 1,000 ahutis of Modaka. Now, we have come to the time of Purnahuti, and we request the blessings of Bhagavan for the Purnahuti rituals. Uttamāñjāti sarvam vai purnāhuti सर्वमेवाप्नोति अथो इयं वै पूर्णाहुतिः अस्वामेव प्रतिष्ठति। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय वौ षट्। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। ॐ जं च मे मयच्च मे प्रियं च मे नुकामच्च मे कामच्च मे सोमनसच्च मे भद्रं च मे श्रेयश्च मे वस्यच्च मे यशश्च मे भगच्च मे द्रविणं च मे यन्ता च मे धर्ता च मे क्षेमश्च मे दिदुश्च मे विश्वं च मे महच्च मे संविच्च मे ज्ञात्रं च मे सूच्च मे प्रसूच्च मे सीरं च मे लयश्च मरदं च मे मृतं च मे यक्ष्मं च मे नामयच्च मे जीवादुश्च मे दीर्घायुत्वं च मे नमित्रं च मे भयं च मे सुगं च मे शयनं च मे सूसा च मे सुदिनं च मे। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। ॐ भूः स्वाहा ॐ भुवः स्वाहा ॐ सुवः स्वाहा ॐ भूर्भुवः सुवः स्वाहा। ॐ हां ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा ॐ हां विष्णवे स्वाहा ॐ हां रुद्राय स्वाहा ॐ हां अनन्ताय स्वाहा। वैश्वानराय विद्महे लालीलाय धीमहि तन्नो अग्निः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसंयसाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु। कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि। ॐ यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासन् देहनाकं महिमानस्रजन्ते यत्र पूर्वे साध्या सन्ति देवाः। दशांगं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धं च मनोहरम् आग्रेय सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। ॐ ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। धूपमाग्रापयामि। ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदापग्नं निर्हृतिं मम वसुगुह्यमह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानोहिकं श्रीर्जातवेदो कामस्वं पुरुषं जगत् अभिप्रदज्ञागे श्रियाम परिपादय ओम श्री नित्यानंदाय श्री भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः दीपं दर्शयामि ओम वम अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावये श्रावे स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि निवेदनानन्तरम् आचमनीयं समर्पयामि राजाधिराजाय प्रसंयसाहिने नमो भयं मयि श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यो कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः ॐ न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भान्ति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भाषा सर्वमिदं विभाति ॐ कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि ओम श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि
கணபதியே கடவுளின் மூத்த தளபதியே நாங்கள் மண்டிட்டு வணங்கிடுவோம் கல்லடியில் நீண்டு வர கண்ணிட்டு பிள்ளையாரை கும்பிடுவோம் செயல் எதுவும் தொடங்கும் போது பிள்ளையார் நாமம் உச்சரிப்போம் உதாகராகமோதகம் சதா விமுக்தி சாரகம் கலாகராமதம் சதம் விலாசி லோகரக்ஷகம் உதாகராகமோதகம் சதா விமுக்தி சாரகம் கலாகராமதம் சதம் விலாசி லோகரக்ஷகம் பிள்ளையாரே கோட்டு மலையின் பிள்ளையாரே பிள்ளையாரே ஐயா பிள்ளையாரே கோட்டு மலையின் பிள்ளையாரே மூஷிகவாகன பிள்ளையாரே மூல கடவுளே பிள்ளையாரே ஞான முகத்தரே பிள்ளையாரே சிவனின் மைந்தனே
आनन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Hindus all over the world. I welcome all the Sarvanyapita Kartas, Yajamans, Mantreshwara, Vidyeshwara, Ganeshwara, Lokeshwara, Astreshwara, Paramashiva Ganas, everyone sitting with us. I welcome all of you with my love and respect. Today, most auspicious happening, Dvajarohanam, flag hoisting for my Jayanti Brahmotsavam. This year onwards, we will be celebrating 21 days. 10 days before my birthday and 10 days after the birthday. 21 days. So the flag hoisting has started today, and last 3 days we worshipped all the Kuladevatas and Ganapati. Preparatory rituals, Purvanga pujas are done, and today the day is dedicated to Ganapati, the Leela of feeding Ganapati. With the grace of Ganapati, Paramashiva, I am manifesting Ganapati here on the planet Earth for all of you. Next 24 hours, Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Use this mantra to invoke him. Offer anything you want, he will accept physically and eat. Bless you all, bless us all with all the auspiciousness. Ganapati is embodiment of auspiciousness. Especially now, when we are starting a new life after the Pralaya. The Pralaya is over. The new life is starting for all of us. Let us worship Ganapati and start. From now, let us create new life. I wanted all of you to know Pralaya, the natural deluge energy is over. I am not saying Corona is over, because the man-made mess is going to continue for some more time, and man is making more mess. because of the deluge period, the mental breakdown men had, its effect, and all the negativity they are vomiting, negative strategies they have done, negative decisions they have done, those impact and effects are continuing. That will also settle down. That will also settle down. But the conscious pralaya, deluge, is over. So, let us restart the superconscious life. Let's give a superconscious breakthrough to ourselves. I sincerely recommend all of you, next 24 hours, spend time with Ganapati, feed him milk or fruits or sweets, anything, with this mantra, Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Simply will manifest. Accept your Nivedyam. Here, Ganapati is present. I have also offered him Nivedyam. I know for sure he will eat. He will accept it. And feed Ganapati. He will accept your Nivedyam, love, offerings, devotion, and manifest. He will manifest auspiciousness in your life and help you to rebuild the life. So with this, I bless you all. I have come just to bless. Body is actually in deep samadhi, manifesting this whole Jayanti celebration and new superconscious breakthrough to all of you. I came just to bless you all and give you this mantra diksha, opening with Ganapati, Maha Ganapati. Just for that I came. Blessings to all of you. And let's start rebuilding superconscious life. Because I decided we will celebrate 21 days Brahmotsavam. That's the reason I moved the superconscious Paramashivoham to Shivaratri. As you all know, nation building is a real work. Just with a handful of people we are building this KAILASA. But one thing, directly the gods and goddesses of KAILASA, Ganapati, Paramashiva, directly all of them are helping, working. Actually all of them are directly manifesting. We human beings are just doing what they are saying and it is manifesting. It's manifesting beautifully. It's happening wonderfully. Just hang on, that's all. Hang on. We have literally the KAILASA manifesting. Just hang on to come and celebrate. Blessings. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान
विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूतद्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान् गीयमानछत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराजगुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूतम्
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam, and welcome back. So I sure that you all enjoyed the darshan of His Divine Holiness and of course the rituals, but what better than seeing the divine in the human form, the avatar, who is celebrating with us his own existence and is celebrating the Nityanandotsava. And I'm sure also that all the lovers of the god of Ganapati also enjoy the avatar, whose Ganapati is one of the fondest deities, and that Swamiji been worshipping since the tender age of 3, feeding him the Ganapati today also, offering the Naivedyam. So you've got a beautiful opportunity to celebrate His Divine Holiness, our Swamiji, by offering the sevas, which are being performed every day. And one of them for the next 3 days. Today we started with celebrating the Ganapatiam. So Ganapati rituals will be happening related to Swamiji's life today, almost over, tomorrow, the 30th of December and 31st. And if you missed the beginning of today's segment, the special Alankaram Sevas that you can offer is tomorrow, the 30th of December, His Divine Holiness Swamiji making Ganesha by the initiation of Arunagiri Yogishwara, his own beloved Guru. And also the day after, again, the special Alankara Seva, Chandana Kapu Seda Katia Lelai, the Leela of His Divine Holiness Swamiji performing the sandalwood paste Alankaram to Ganesha. And among the many other sevas that you can sign up at tiny.cc/sevas is also homas that are being performed, the sacred fire rituals, which has many benefits. So tomorrow the Runa Mochana Ganapati Samputita Nityananda Homa, and the benefits: manifestation of money, clearance of debt, creation of wealth consciousness. And the day after the Ganapati Atar Vashrisha Samputita Nityananda Durvankura Homa, and the benefits: manifestation of wealth, abundance in life, manifestation of ancient treasures. So again, you can sign up at tiny.cc/sevas and spend what Swamiji told us today. Spend the next 24 hours with Ganapati. Feed him, just spend time with him. The Ganapati is embodiment of auspiciousness, especially after the Pralaya. And with Swamiji's blessings and the blessing of Ganapati to start a new super conscious life. So thank you so much once again for joining us today, and we invite you tomorrow. And celebrating the auspicious one of a lifetime happening on planet Earth, His Divine Holiness, our Swamiji, Nithyananda. Om Purnamadam Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat. Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Parukar Pranamastu. Om Nithyanandam.